Good morning, guys. What's up, Tripod? What's up, JS? Tripod, you know I'm always setting up when I first start the stream.
What's up, Tripod? What's up, JS?
Yeah,
Tripod,
see?
you know I'm always setting up when I first start.
I got volume levels that I didn't set up properly. Okay, that looks good now. What's going on, fellas? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Good morning. I'm avoiding Miles Morales right now because of that copyright strike I got yesterday. Word. So the reset's at 1. So I think I'm gonna take Spider-Man into the snowy tundra vault and knock that out real quick because that was a daily for yesterday or until 1 o'clock today and I didn't do it. Thank you, Tripod. Yeah, I'm a little concerned, not really because of that particular stream being removed. It's just, I don't know when I'm gonna stream a game that has content in it they don't want me streaming. Because there's nothing on the case that, indicates that. And I had no problems streaming Miles Morales before. So then to all of a sudden get a copyright strike at the end was kind of weird to me, and it was all content attached to the game. It's just a decency thing, Tripod. Obviously, in real life, his pants would rip too. But I don't think that would be appropriate for the children, for Hulk to be running around without pants. He doesn't wear undies. Yeah, so now farming in this game is a little bit more important than it used to be. Now, obviously, I don't really have to worry about farming with my mains, but I watched a video last night and I pinned it in my Marvel news section on my page. I forget the name of the creator, but he did a really nice layout of exotic gear, where to get it and where to farm it. And I pinned it on my page, so if you get a chance, check that out, because if you want to farm gear for any of your heroes, he gave the perfect video for mapping gear in this game. I was kind of impressed by it because it was very detailed. But yeah, the more important than they used to be now. Villain sectors are more important than they used to be now. Most of the gear is trash. That shall change. I'm pretty sure that shall change. It's changing though. Remember, those trunks and everything were really just a framework for the game initially. I don't think they really had the gear system worked out exactly the way they wanted when they released the game. So they just had you finding stuff anywhere, and I don't think there was any particular system to the layout of gear you were collecting. Now there's more of a locational system, and the changes they're making to the game give me a lot of hope for the future of the game. And it cracks me up because everybody's all worried about Square Enix starting a new Tomb Raider game. But they've been doing Tomb Raider games for like forever now, since like 2015, 2016. So it's not like they're gonna drop everything just to do Tomb Raider. We kinda do have a system now, JS. For instance, like the vaults don't leave the map, and you can go in with each of your heroes with the expectancy of getting really good sets of gear from particular vaults. Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix together, they both do Tomb Raider, just like this game. With Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics. So, if these guys go straight for the vault, I'll be quitting out of this mission
Avengers.
and restarting.
Resistance intel has identified the location of another shield vault. AIM appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
Oh, your first and last was this game? Oh, for Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix? Okay. Yeah, no, I have both Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm thinking of streaming both of them. And when I went into them today, I was surprised to find out that Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics produced both of those. That's why I'm so sure, because I just looked at it this morning. Because I was trying to figure out if I wanted to stream a different game this morning other than Miles Morales, because I was pretty much done with Miles. But I wasn't really in the mood. So I was like, let me just stick with something I'm comfortable with for today and go with Avengers. I've been dealing with a little bit of insomnia. I'm having trouble sleeping at night. I'll lay down and I'm back up 2 hours later and then can't get back to sleep. So I'm actually kind of exhausted right now.
Location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Alright, we got some cool dudes. You've been there with that before? Oh yeah, where they like, you go, I mean, see, I hate to be petty. Sometimes I feel like I'm too petty when it comes to video games, honestly. But I'm a big kid. If you give me a big map to play on, I don't want to just go straight to the objective. Like, you want to cruise the map, enjoy the whole size of the sandbox. I mean, if you go to the playground and you only ride the seesaw, you miss the slide, you miss the swings, you miss building sand castles. You know what I'm saying? And this thing, I feel like too many people just like take off to the main objective. Even if you have like most of your gear, you're still getting credits and stuff out of the boxes, you know? I mean, it's not a complete loss. Like, look at right now, anybody that has saved up credits can get those, what do they call those? The shipments. Pretty much for free. So all those months of collecting credits paid off. You know, like they didn't let that go to waste. And I appreciate that. The invisible connection webs, huh? Well, you know, I'm an old school gamer. I remember the original Spider-Man games where that's all you were doing was sky swinging. So, like, it's kind of like a throwback detail. And I forgive him for that because, you know, he wasn't part of the original idea in this game. He wasn't an, you know, an original build for the game, and they didn't expect to have to set the landscape up for a Spider-Man.
You're about to have a very bad day.
I wonder what they're doing over there. They've been over there for a little while. I watched the map obsessively. Because I'm a firm believer that actions speak louder than words. You can kind of tell what's going on with people through their actions on the map. And these guys so far are cool. They're not heading straight to the, well, they might be now.
I'm beaming with pride.
Where do I have to, must be on the back. I must have missed it. Yeah, I missed it. It was right there in front of me. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't worried about that. And, I mean, to be honest with you, I never worry about that. You know, because people kick for all sorts of reasons. You know, and some of them aren't even malicious. For instance, let's say I queue up for quick match and I pop into a group with 2 other people and they were trying to get 2 of their friends in the group and didn't expect me to queue up so quick. They might kick me just to open up space for their friends, not because they don't like me, but because the queue accidentally matched us and they don't want to have to go through the hassle of rematching with each other. That's just one example. You know, because I used to play DC Universe Online, and that's all people did was kick all day in that. And plus, I remember people's names, so if they want to kick me, I'll remember them in the future. I'll remember that they did that. I have a short memory like that. Even though I play with hundreds of different people, I remember names, especially when they've done something negative. I remember the names. And what do they say about payback? See, they're opening cases and not even getting everything that's up here. Did they already get this case over here? I don't think so. The Hawkeye that cheated.
I think we can take these guys.
Yeah, I see those guys every once in a while. You know, to be honest with you, the first time I saw one of those guys was the first month the game came out. And I remember we went into City of Siege. And in the City of Siege, you go up against Abomination. And we walked, like basically they showed the little cutscene of Abomination ready to fight us. And the next thing I knew, he was dead. Like, I didn't even get to move my hero. My hero was still standing in the start spot. And this Iron Man did a chest blast and just killed Abomination instantly. And that was the first month the game came out. And I was like, that's definitely a hack. It was probably the second week the game came out. So I knew it was a hack. Yeah, it was incredible.
We can take him. No problem.
But see, I don't seek for that type of capability in the game. I don't want to be able to one-shot somebody like that. It's not realistic to the superhero universe, you know? What if superheroes without a struggle?
That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
That's it. I'm done being friendly.
See, Thor just flew away from this one.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
There should be another chest down here. Yup, there is. I see it.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below. Party time!
Alrighty. But you know, I haven't seen a lot of those, and I'm thankful I haven't. It's few and far between that I've seen. Like, honestly, that Hawkeye that we saw the other day was the most powerful Hawkeye I've seen in the game. Like, I've never seen anybody hack a Hawkeye like that before. So that kind of surprised me.
I like how that sounds.
Ooh, yeah.
But I've seen a hacked Iron Man, a hacked Hawkeye, and a hacked Spider-Man.
A vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we
The
can...
Spider-Man was worse than the Hawkeye because at least Hawkeye's shooting arrows. He was squirting webs and killing people with one-shots. I was like, get out of here. You're not gonna squirt one web in Claw's eye and kill him. Like, 5, 3, 4.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
Yeah, but the Iron Man, oh my goodness. What was really incredible about the Iron Man was that it was when the game first came out. You know, like nobody had really built up their heroes yet, like, and it was like the second week of September, and he was chest beaming them with one shot. It was ridiculous.
No. Suit yourself. See this coming.
Like, imagine me hitting that guy with the web and he just died. With just one web. That's how bad it was with the Spider-Man that I saw that was hacked. And he was doing it to, like, Claw. Like, Claw's head came down and he just squirted him in the eye once with a web, and the guy was dead.
Code verification entry verified. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting third code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
So if you're just joining the stream, we're just currently in the snowy tundra vault. I'm running with a couple of randoms.
Come on.
Iron Man and Thor.
Yourself.
Trying to get some different gear sets. You know, I'm doing a little bit of farming today with Spider-Man, Cap, helping people out with Thor and Hulk.
Authentication on hold.
God.
They were no match for us. 4, 5.
Code verification entry verified.
4, 5.
Code verification entry verified.
3.
Code verification
And
entry
2.
verified.
Not racing you,
Code
Thor.
verification entry.
Just trying to get the numbers quickly. That cracks me up.
Code verification entry verified.
When people try to start their own little competition, and I just pull back and I'm like, you won.
Let's have some fun.
Looking good.
I still got it.
Oh, Thor got it. Nice.
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol. Unlock protocol complete.
Spider-Man's just hanging, baby.
Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
Hey, JS, have you ever had the people that when they finish the vault, they try and run in and press the main button before you can get all the cases? They try and run and hit this button there. I've had that happen a lot.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured
Oh, yeah.
and kept out of the hands of AIM.
Like, you go through the whole vault thing, but the main gear is in this room, I guess. So, like, people will try and, like, run in and grab that white case right there on the left, to the left of Spider-Man. Oh, you play with an AI team. Oh, okay. Sometimes I do that.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. Our agents in the field will continue searching for more hidden
Can you
vaults.
guys still hear me?
This certainly wasn't the last one.
No kick for me. Wow, I'm impressed with that Thor. He was only a 138. Hold on. Really impressed with that Thor. I had no idea you were a 138. I would have thought you were stronger than that. You did pretty good for a challenge 4. Right, look, he's a 138. You see what I'm saying? I think the ones that were going down yesterday were like 151. Yeah. They were 150. Okay. Now, do you see the difference? Remember I said yesterday it's not about the number or the power level. I said it's about the skill in the player. That's a perfect example, JS. Because that guy, I think, only went down once, and that was inside of the vault. B Twitch Gaming, welcome. How are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Please tickle that like button and subscribe if you haven't already for daily notifications. Yeah, JS, it's all about the skill. It's all about the skill, and now you know. Because, see, I don't really
Avengers, with your
Unless
help,
I'm
we
going
managed to
into
zero in
like
on a major
a
AIM research
raid
facility.
or the
Let's take it out.
OLT.
You carpet bomb the area to soften it up.
I don't really
Everyone
pay
goes
attention to
boots on the
people's
ground to do as
levels
much
because
damage as we can.
usually I'm carrying people
Jarvis, we'd be
anyway.
able to cut off their network access.
So this kind of really surprised me because I did not know he was 138 that entire time.
Excellent. This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts, right in her precious research. I'll send my best agents to help keep local security busy.
A simple, direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
Shield's bombing run probably won't damage AIM's structures, but should help slow their security response somewhat.
And I love that when I come across other players that put effort into their skill and they don't just die and wait for somebody to pick them up because they're like, oh, I'm not strong enough for this level yet. They'll just carry me. That attitude is horrible.
Jarvis, are you still blocking AIM's network access?
For the moment, Commander, though they're putting up quite a fight. Note that I'm picking up an electrical overload in the server room.
Yeah, right, JS. I'm not blowing my horn.
The result of damage caused by Shield's bombing run.
Either way, be careful. I always am.
Oh, well, dude, am I lying? Am I lying? Come on, bro.
I've got a squad in the area to lend a hand.
Let's kick down the front door.
I wasn't even looking at it that way.
Avengers are on their way.
You're right. I didn't mean it that way.
The agents. We must not give up.
But that's definitely how it sounded. Because I didn't even know what you were talking about when you said that at first. You had to remind me. But then when I thought about it, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm kind of not lying about it either. But I really don't look at the levels because I think too many people, like, I don't like it when you're in a group and somebody's like, oh, that person's squishy, and then try to exclude them from the group. It's like, yo, if there was an earthquake, right, and you're in a building, you don't get to choose the skills of the people you get trapped in the basement with. You get trapped in the basement with whoever you get trapped in the basement with, and you all have to do your best to get out of there together. And so I look at the video games the same way, like, we're all coming in here together. Let's try and get out of here together. The only time I'm really focusing on levels is when it's a raid and, you know, you're gonna be in that raid for 2 hours and don't want to waste your time.
It didn't take AIM long at all to target you.
They were prepared, that's for sure.
Heads up. AIM set a team to take you out. And
But I
now
don't
you're
set
fighting
out
move
to do
forward.
that. You know what I
Take care
mean?
of them first.
Like, I don't go looking for teams to carry. It just kind of happens that way. Because, you know, I'm usually queuing up with randoms. And the only randoms I won't play with are duplicates.
I hate it when the plan falls apart.
There's the team. Nothing fancy. Let's bring them down hard. This is not the time to take chances.
I'd like fate.
Well, where's Thor at?
Stick around.
You should have an easier time now with the guy all webbed up.
I miss my Unibeam.
Alright, take your time, JS.
I require assistance.
What happened to tripod? Where you at, tripod? Uh-oh.
Thanks for having my back.
You got them.
Oh, don't see one over here.
You want to just give up while you're ahead? No? Do it yourself.
Enemy neutralized.
Nice job.
Aim assassin down.
Why didn't the guys take a break?
There we go. Making sure there's nothing up here. No. Sebs, what's up? They see me rolling, they hating.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
What's up, Sebs? They see me rolling, they hating. How are you? Sebs came in like a gangster today. He said, sup?
Watch your backs out there.
He didn't
AIM's
say,
stepping
what's
their
up? He said, sup?
Don't these guys ever learn? This is how we do it.
Got an upgrade. It's me.
So long, pal.
You can't see it under the mask. I'm smiling.
I'm beaming with pride.
Well,
Feeling pretty crappy.
My turn.
nice. Uh-oh. gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Uh-oh. That's hilarious. I fell back into the chamber. Which way do I gotta go? It doesn't want me to catch up with these guys, does it? Who always makes what?
They look interesting. Watch out for new tricks.
You see me rolling, they hating.
AIM's forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
What do you mean who always makes that, Sebs? Nope, no chest up there.
Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, there's one over here. And then there is one, there should be one down here. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Hey, look! New friends!
I guess they don't want the extra chest. They don't want the extra chest. Sebs, what were you saying about who always makes that?
Indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could send a card, you know, to apologize. Dear evil mega corporation, sorry we destroyed your illegal data.
Thank you for the likes, folks. I appreciate the support. Please follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Subscribe and you'll get your daily notifications for raw, uncut pro play of Marvel's Avengers.
Wait. My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down. Hard. Agreed.
Just in case Thor doesn't know. Did Thor leave? Oh no, he's still in there. I think Thor had to go to the bathroom. No, Thor's still there. One moment.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Spider-Man's just running to the men's room real quick. Be right back. Alright, folks, I'll be right back.
The vents on its feet are overheating. Target those.
Now this will take but moments.
Good job.
Oh, really felt that one. Really did. Ah! Feeling pretty crappy. We'll all kneel, or you will all fall. A little help, please.
The Black Panther still needs your help.
Thanks, pal.
Target the eye while it's
Okay.
repairing.
This guy's not getting back up.
Sorry for the interruption, folks.
Target the side vents. They're overheating.
Whoops.
The mech's about to stomp.
on, Spider-Man. You still there, Sebs, or did I lose you? Why is it not allowing us to pick him up? Maybe it's because I gotta be right here. That was weird. Wouldn't let me get him up. Ooh.
The mech's about to stomp.
To tame a Titan.
Nothing like carpet bombing AIM, smashing up their stuff to help a person feel like they've had a productive day.
You said it, Commander. Thanks again, everyone.
The more we hammer AIM's research, the weaker they'll get.
Works for me.
All right. That was a good run with those gentlemen. I think about to go do a last Avengers standing. See if I can go get some good gear for Captain America. Although, what time is it? Oh, it still hasn't reset. It's still early. It is still early. Captain America, what's up, Dark Knight? Captain America time. Captain America, when Captain America throws his mighty shield. Let's see. I'll bring those all ground soldiers. What's going on? How are you, Dark Knight? It's Wednesday, isn't it?
This will be a rewarding but grueling mission.
Wow, this week's going by
Against
fast.
AIM have led us to this point.
Just dawned on me it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's the
will be to have
reset.
Avengers ready to step in should a teammate become incapacitated.
That's good, D. I almost played Batman this morning. But you know, it's funny, I'm such a Marvel fan that even though I like Batman, when I play it, I feel like I'm betraying Marvel. Isn't that funny? That's how much of a Marvel fan I am.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
The mission is something else?
I've marked the hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
All right.
Watch out! Nice try.
Uh-oh. I really don't need to be fighting all these guys, but why not? Oh, that's them. I thought that was one of the enemies. Oh, 14 floors. You got that right.
That was just a war. Got this.
Yeah, I'll try not to make the 14 floors last too long since I'm streaming. So I'll just go straight through. I won't worry about all the hallway enemies. Got Hawkeye, Black Panther, Black Widow, and Cap. All looking classic and dapper. At least I got the classic shield on Cap. His outfit is kind of modern, but acceptable.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
We've got the advantage.
Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. I really thought he was down. There we go. Hawkeye's too slow.
Heard you're getting back out there.
Hawkeye helps out a lot on this mission. Okay.
Unless it ends in a flaming dumpster fire.
I don't actually run Last Standing Avenger very often. I used to when I was working on Hulk and Thor. And I did it a couple of times, I think, with Spider-Man, but that's it.
Let's do this right. Making progress.
Wow.
There they are. Neutralize them.
There's a lot of them.
AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all. That server has been destroyed.
Go get this other server real quick. Uh-oh.
Get a hand here. Thanks. Gonna try ducking from now on.
Excellent. AIM server bank is down.
That was a crazy room. Make sure I get all my heroics. When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
So, what's it like being frozen?
What's it like?
Yeah. Is it disorienting, terrifying, peaceful?
All of the above, honestly.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Avengers, we got this.
These enemies must be defeated.
Don't look now! I bet that's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Make sure there's not a chest in this room. Sometimes I hide one. Sometimes. Nope. Nothing hidden in here.
Hostiles,
Oh.
don't let them intimidate you.
Him here, ready to fight.
That was an accident, but it's a welcome accident.
Got him in my sight.
Uh-oh. They're trying to get jiggy with it. Uh-oh.
Keep it up, my friends. We got this.
Nice, Hawkeye. You done right, he's helpful.
Wait till you see it. Take cover. Resistance will always
Nice. Anything over here? No. Let's get out of here. Left them all in the dust. Oh, but Black Widow snuck in at the end. Yeah, when they get a quick breather. I like that too. I like that too. In fact, I think they need to improve the chit chat on the elevator. Because we've been listening to the same old banter for 2 years. We're going on 2 years. We need some fresh banter.
AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable
And shoot, they got the voice actors coming in. They should bring them in for a second round.
You need to access the terminal to reach the turbine.
Knock him down!
Nice.
Destroy the turbines.
Destroy the turbines.
AIM has sent forces to stop you. That turbine is finished. Well done.
Got you a present! Scratch another backup.
You disable the turbine. Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Maybe consider a career change.
Oh.
Now you run it. Knock him down! Bring them, Avengers! Charge! Keep searching!
Out of my way, Widow.
The generator
Nice.
is no longer functional.
I was trying to flip over that balcony. Trying to do a flip. Oh, you guys rock. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please tickle that like button, make it giggle, and follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content on the page for you to browse. Something for everyone.
On your HUD.
Aim unit spotted. Just like always, Avengers.
Oh, come on. Was that it? I don't really need resources, so just kind of breaking those out of habit. We're on 5 of 14, Dark Knight. How am I doing for time? Am I doing all right?
These enemies must be defeated.
That's a glitch.
defeated.
It is finished.
Let's get it. Yeah, this mission puts your skills to the test. Thank you, Dark Knight.
Gotta say, I don't have a lot of experience with royalty.
Yeah, and you know, it's kind of scary with Cap. Because when he's out of heroics, he's out of heroics. And you just got him in that shield. You know? And I haven't gotten far enough along in the game with Cap to like get any like quick replenishing heroics yet. That's Black Panther.
Team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
Nice.
We good? Aim resistance is certainly increasing.
Eastern Seaboard Protocol, I guess I'm working on. So far, so good. We're cruising along nicely.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system. AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. Beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me from their system. The shutdown protocol is progressing. That helps, thank you.
Heads up!
I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you.
Here they come!
I'm inside AIM security system. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. The shutdown protocol is progressing.
They're making this one hard.
That helps, thank you.
Oh, good. I got some help.
That helps, thank you.
Oh, I just caught it at 25. So I think I lost 1 star. That's okay. Oh, they got me, bro. Oh. I didn't realize I could get picked up in here. I really didn't. I thought that was it. Oh my god.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Alright. Well, that's cool.
We got company.
What floor is this? Halfway through.
We're gonna be okay. The Avengers.
You ever think of retiring?
Every day. Not sure how I feel about it,
though. Head for the location on your HUD.
Hostile spotted. Game time.
I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's in the other room. I think we're all good. We are all good. This would be my first time. What up, Killer? What up, Choco Nut? How are you, sir? How are you today? Uh-oh. Thought I'd try to get through Last Avenger Standing with Cap today. My first time through this with Cap. See what they give me. Chocolate nut. Oh, you getting ready for work? How far along are you with your Hulk?
The enemies have been defeated.
173. Okay. As soon as you get a chance, go into one of the vaults. I recommend Snowy Tundra. You should be able to get a piece called World Breaker Neuronics out of the vault. And let me tell you, once you get that piece, it's a wrap. Because it gives you practically unlimited heroics. You don't even need to use your regular attacks with Hulks. Because by the time you finish emptying your heroics, they're already refilled.
That would be a question for them, not me. But I am sure they would be open to defeating an Avenger in hand-to-hand.
Can you guys still hear me? I'm having some internet issues. Let me know if you can still hear me. Oh, you saw Lejeune's video yesterday? Yup. That's exactly where I got the information from. In fact, I went on to Lejeune's page and left him a message thanking him because I was like, dude, like, this piece is incredible. You actually feel like the Hulk now. And I think I pinned that video on my page as well, under the people that I follow. I have a section on my page called B Twitch Follows, and I just have a bunch of you know, Marvel videos from other content creators like Stardust. Oh, you did Snowy Tundra? Did you get it? Hey Daniel, what's going on? Did you get the World Breaker Neuronics?
You to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all.
Got you a present.
The winner has zero chance.
Avengers, go!
Oh, nice.
Server is down. Well done.
Nice try.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
server bank is down.
Nice. Thank you, Pim. Thank you for your Pim particles.
Good fighting with you all.
What's going on, Daniel? Not much. Just putting in some work with this shiny shield. This Captain America with this mighty shield.
Compliment on compliment? Hey, whatever. I still like it.
Yeah, many new people, Daniel. Well, Chocolnut actually is old school. Because when I used to stream on Twitch, Chocolnut was over. He streams on Twitch as well. You should check him out.
These enemies must be defeated.
Uh-oh. Nice.
All right, let's do this.
I feel like a bully when I use this heroic, man, because you're just chopping them up with that shield. They can't do anything about it. Nice. Champion level 73. Captain America from Wish? What's Wish? Is that an acronym for something I'm not aware
You
of?
ever think you'd hand down the mantle?
I think I've got a few years left in me. Someday, maybe. Why, you interested?
No thanks. I'd prefer to stay out of the spotlight.
I can't say I blame you. You'd be good at it, though.
I agree to disagree.
I hate that statement. It's so dismissive. I agree to disagree.
They never learn. Hit them hard and fast.
That's almost like saying, I'm gonna pretend to take your point of view into consideration, but I'm really not gonna.
sharp.
Use the terminal. I'll get you past security.
Don't really need to be fighting them. What's Wish, Daniel? Captain America from Wish?
Destroy all the power cores.
Doesn't matter how many. We got this. Hold still.
We're losing.
Not only one. Let's take these guys down.
Okay.
Power core is finished. Power core down.
All right, class. Did everybody get an arrow? Very good.
Progress. Let's shake this up. Watch out.
All power
Yeah,
cores
Daniel, I
destroyed.
have no idea what
Well
you're
done.
saying. I'm right there with Dark Knight. I have no idea what you mean. Unless you accidentally hit a button on your keyboard and weren't looking when you were typing.
Nice to have someone around who gets all my jokes.
What? Kamala doesn't get your jokes?
She laughs at everything. That's not useful feedback.
Huh. I promise to continue to not laugh at your jokes.
I promise to continue to not laugh at your jokes.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
I got this one.
Well, that was weird. I got it, but like it was silent. So if you could kindly get that, Widow or Black Panther.
I appreciate the help, Avengers!
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
No? Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that when I ran in the room. Yeah. And that's why I don't like playing with duplicates. Who wants to have Hawkeye having a conversation with 3 Black Widows on the elevator? You know what I mean? I agree, Dark Knight. It's a Romanian song, Danielle? Oh, okay. Well, I wish I could hear you sing it. You know, and the reason why I like the Avengers and the X-Men and Fantastic Four, you know, they're all teams that have, you know, a variety of skills between them, and they work together, you know, to use those skills to coordinate using those skills together in battle. Oh, Black Panther's on top of him. Get off of him, Black Panther. You over there look like you're trying to get his number or something. Like,
the team are no longer a threat.
Folks, thank you so much for the likes. It's very much appreciated. If you haven't tickled the like button already, please do.
How much were you paid to?
Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat.
50 if you try to convince me to change sides.
Lots of content on the page for you to view.
Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
Good team.
Black Panther.
Act like cattle, you get the prod.
So they can evacuate.
Almost done. 13 of 14.
We have reached the hive's final floor.
We have reached the hive's final floor. Final floor.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
They never learn. They won't know what hit.
Okay, I'm out.
We should go.
14 of 14. That didn't take too long, right? And I wasn't even really rushing.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated. is down.
Hey, keep your head down next time. Need an assist here. Wait till you see it.
Oh, he was closer than I thought.
This one's for the resistance.
Coming at you.
That's help, Avengers. Excellent. Another agent down.
This is it.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Hold still. Here's why they call us Avengers. Attack formation. Got you covered. Avenger, I need you.
Try this on for size.
When Captain America throws his mighty shield. The same bad angles?
The team are no longer a threat.
I don't know. I move the camera a lot, JS, when I'm playing, so I don't know if those camera angles are something I'm creating or something the game's creating, because I do a lot of camera movement when I play.
Well done,
So I don't want you to think that that's the game.
Is in order. I would high-five you.
I hope you had a good meeting.
Construct and program to avoid overly gratuitous displays of emotion.
Alright, so we got done with Last Avenger Standing. Give me one moment, folks. Just gotta run in the men's room real quick. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about with those bad camera angles now. Yeah, in fact, when I ran the raid last night, I ran the raid with Hulk. And in the very last section with Claw, when you have to go into the back room to get the antimetal and somebody just has to hang out in there while everybody else fights Claw, I kind of had that problem because one of the enemies throws that like sonic device on the ground that pulses, and for some reason the pulse backed me right into a wall and I couldn't do anything to get away from the pulse. And it was weird because once I was against the wall, I really couldn't see what position Hulk was in to try and recover because of the bad camera angles. So I know what you're talking about. Dark Knight, how was that, my friend? I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, JS. I really wonder what this game would have been like if there was no pandemic. How streamlined it would have been when it first came out compared to how it actually is. Jess, you crack me up. Did I even get anything out of there? If I did, I overlooked it. Or if I did, it probably wasn't very good gear, because I haven't seen any good percentages, and it must have been like a piece of 140 gear or something. Yeah, because I don't see anything. But it's okay. Got the champion level 73. You can't blame it all on the pandemic. The pandemic credit card the developers keep using is all maxed out. You crack me up. Alright, folks, let's see. Oh, actually, it is past 1. Let me tip on over to the helicarrier real quick. Pick up my dailies. Alright, and the new shipments refresh in 24 hours. Yay! Be able to get that new Hawkeye outfit tomorrow. It's all black. This outfit right here that I'm wearing, you think is the best? I just wish they had that shield with this outfit. Because this is the classic vintage outfit, and then they didn't give him the classic vintage shield. This outfit right here would have been perfect with that old shield. It's just odd having a new shield with the vintage outfit. It even says the new vintage, well, the new vintage, but still. Then where's the old vintage? That's what I want to know. How can vintage be new? Like, isn't that... Yeah, I have been kind of... Captain America is one of those heroes that even when you don't play him, you still kind of want to have his outfits. That's kind of how I felt about Cap. You can't see comments from people I'm responding to? I don't know why. I mean, that's weird to me. I don't know how, because I see all of your comments in the chat, one after the other. And JS just spoke, and then you spoke. You don't see JS's communication right before yours? Choconut JS said you probably blocked him because he was getting on your nerves. He's just being funny. I don't know how to fix that, Choconut, because it's not on my end. Like, I haven't done anything to... I don't even think I can do that. The only thing I can do on my end is like block you or hide your comments from the chat. But I'm not hiding anybody's comments from anybody. I don't even think that's an option. I apologize. I don't know why you're not... That's weird. Give me one moment. Did anything change? JS, could you say something else, please, in the chat so we can see if Choconut can see it? Because I just made a change. Okay. For some reason, in the YouTube studio, has an option at the top for top chat and live chat. I thought that was only for me, but I guess now I know that when I choose live chat, it makes it available for everybody to see. That's weird. I didn't know that option pertained to the viewers, so I apologize. So, JS he wasn't getting on your nerve. Oh boy. See if I get lucky with a group of 4 non-duplicate heroes.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive.
Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best. Actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers
up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Here we go with that broken ray. It's not that bad. All right. See, that's a very unbalanced hero right there. Illis Tiny B, 68 champion, 174 power, and he's running the basic raid. Okay. Hey, you want to help out? Cool. Your power level's helping out, but your champion points aren't. But let's get it. This might be a... They can't hear me, so... I don't know what's happening with the group right now. Icarus. Looks like I'll be leaving this group. You thought I was playing the Monica mission? No, I'm trying to do the raid. The Monica mission isn't a raid. You can do it. I don't understand. The extreme one, I had no problem with it last night. I went all the way through the extreme one with Hulk. Haha, you damn right I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by growing up during, the classic age of comic books when there was only one of each hero before the comics got into all this multiverse stuff. Like, I was reading comic books before there was a multiverse that they were talking about in the comic books. It was just one Spider-Man, one Thor, and so when I play, it's just weird to see two of any character. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm gonna let those Thors flush. Yeah, I'm spoiled, alright. And it doesn't even have to be the same character as mine. I don't like playing with duplicates. Like those two Thors. I don't want to run around and see two Thors throwing hammers at each other. My Thor is faster. You're both the same speed. My Thor can fly higher. You can both fly the same height. Like, it's just dumb. It's competition for no reason. Alright, let's get this queue again. Sorry, I'm doing this with one hand. That's why it looks funny. Oh, you're funny, JS. Yeah, when I said I don't like to play with duplicates, I'm not talking about just the character that I'm playing. I'm talking about the entire group.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the Vibranium Mountain.
You know, this world's constantly screaming about diversity, but then everybody wants to be the same.
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
These aren't shoes, bro. These aren't shoes. Nice try, but these aren't shoes. These are heroes. Now, yeah, you can go to the store and buy a shoe in multiple pair. You don't go to the store and buy a hero in multiple pair. The comic books, maybe. But you know what I mean. Superman isn't standing in KB Toy Store waiting to be bought by anybody. In multiples. Like a pair of shoes. I'm Black Panther. No, I'm Black Panther. No, I'm Black Panther. It's like, come on, guys. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. Yeah, so Lil June really hooked me up with that tidbit. Because my Hulk is a certified beast now. Yes. Yes. JS, you don't remember me saying last year? I said when they make it possible, this is before Black Panther came out. I said when they make it possible in this game for everybody to be the same hero, it's going to ruin the game. You don't remember me saying that? When Spider-Man was out, he was like, I'm not doing all that work. Yes, I loved it. Because you always knew you were going to be playing with a variety of Avengers. And that there was going to be no competition to see who could be the better Captain America, or who could be the better Hawkeye, or who could be the better Thor or Hulk. And I'm not the only one. A lot of people don't like to play with duplicates. You see that Captain America just left, right? Eh, well, not really. See, that was the problem. That's why they made the change. Because you did know who you were going to play. And everybody was choosing the same heroes. So you probably had like 96 stores in queue waiting for a group. And I'm pretty sure the ratio of Thors and Hulks and Iron Man to all the other heroes was drastic. In fact, I would say Iron Man and Thor were the two most popular characters when they first came out because they were flyers. You could get around fast, and Iron Man's Iron Man, and people found Hulk awkward at first. So if you're the company and you're looking at your queue and you see 150 people queued up to play as Iron Man, and then you see 20 people queued up to play as Kamala, you're like, okay, this is out of balance. And I think that's why they made the change. So that people weren't sitting waiting for someone to play with. Yeah, the AI, that's an important detail you brought up, thank you, is the it is good to build up your heroes because it makes the AI a bit stronger. But see, before they came out with the champion system, I had all of my heroes maxed, which is 150. You know, level 50, power level 150. But once they came out with the champion system, you know, you kind of had to choose your mains. And it took me from last May to last November to build up 375 champion points on both Thor and Hulk. And then by December 1st, I was working on Spider-Man. Excuse me. Give me one moment, folks. While we're awaiting another player, I'm going to go and sneak and make a coffee. I'll be right back. apologize for the interruption. I wanted to make myself a new cup of coffee so I could keep it moving. Looks like we're not... Oh, well maybe we are. Okay, I'll be patient. We have 2 flyers in this group. That's always a good omen, even though Thor's level is 45. I can work with that. In the basic raid, I can work with that. None of your characters are maxed out to 375, JS? That's why I only concentrated on 2. All of my other heroes are like champion level 4, champion level 15, champion level 10. I don't have high champion levels on anybody except for Thor, Hulk, Spider-Man, and then I have a little bit, 60 champion points on Black Panther. I have 70 champion points, or 73 on Cap. Well, the reason why I did it is so that I would have heroes to participate in endgame content. I hear you. I mean, in the end, I mean, it's a game, to each his own. There's no wrong way. You know what I mean? You know, if you wanted them to be even, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand that. It's like creating equal members, you know? Well, experience really plays into this game. Like, think how much homeroom training we got when we first started playing JS early on. I don't think new players spend that much time in the homeroom because the game has a slight buzz now. You know how they say no news is bad news or something like that, because even bad news is going to create a buzz. And so people are playing the game, but I don't think everybody's running in and working through the homeroom the way they really should. Whereas when the game first came out, everything was so new to everybody. I think a lot of people were spending time in the homeroom. And you can really hone your skills in there. See, I didn't ask him to leave. He didn't want to play with another Iron Man. Enter the tabernacle, unshackle your mind, and you shall find what you left behind, your past, a peaceful bliss. I reminisce like Mary J. Blige. I know I never mess with knowledge, not from college, but the kind you get with triple vision, subconscious on the mission. No matter who you are. Oh man, I was hoping we would get that run. No matter who they be, cry for your third eye, and soon they shall see how to free jealousy from your conscience that be melanated, educated, assimilated. Scream for the positive kid and don't debate it. Yeah, my patience really with this game has grown. Because now that I've played it for so long, I try to think of all the new players that are impatient. And, see what happens. Sorry, guys. But, see, and then because I'm picky, I have to even have that much more patience. That's why I have so much patience, because part of it's my fault. Like, I'm not blaming anybody else. Those two people right there, if they both want to play Spider-Man, cool. Just want to check something. Okay, good. You know, I'm gonna try a different mission right now instead of the raid. I'm gonna try the Omega level. That way we can get a quicker queue and get to some action faster, because you guys have been very patient as well. And I may be patient, but I don't want you guys to have to be too patient. So I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Surveys say, bah, to Spider-Man. The Monica mission. Alright, if you want me to do the Monica mission, I'll do the Monica mission. I like the way you call it Monica mission. They need to change the name of it. It's not beating the odds. It's the Monica mission.
Found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at this location.
We've been scanning for cosmic radiation ever since we returned from the future.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
Yes. The readings I've detected are a 99.8% match to the cosmic cube.
So the crazy mad scientist lady actually was trying to save the world with this super weapon.
Yeah, but she fails. And wrecks
Drop
us
the
anyway.
cube, Monica mission.
Way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
So we get that weapon away from her in the present. She can't use it in the future. No more frozen time bubble. And we find another way to stop the crate. And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
Oh boy. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop, 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 drop it like it's hot. Drop it, Monica. Drop it like it's hot. And Nelly comes out dancing from behind Monica. Drop it like it's hot. It's getting hot in here. Monica would be like, I am getting so hot. You remember how popular that song was when it was out? It's Getting Hot in Here by Nelly. I mean, you had 80-year-olds in nursing homes dancing to that, talking about it's getting hot in here. Like, it was just one of those songs that everybody got caught up in. Another song that was just like that was All About the Bass. It's all about that bass, about that bass, about that bass. I forget her name, but yeah, certain songs for some reason just catch with people. And that Nelly, It's Getting Hot in Here. I've never seen a song be so popular for so long with such a wide appeal like Nelly, considering the subject matter. I mean, they're talking about taking clothes off, and everybody was down with it at the time. Yeah, that was Nelly's big check, boy. And JS, I'm about to show you something real quick.
I found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at this location.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't show skill points here. Never mind. Sorry about that. So, I don't really know if anybody's queuing up for this right now. JS. This might be harder to get a queue for. Because a lot of the lower level players are still intimidated by this mission. And a lot of the vets are only playing this mission once a week. And being that it's the day before reset, okay. You could see my champion points on these guys. Oh, yeah. So see, champion 7, champion 45, champion 73, champion 4, champion 60, champion 16, and champion 8. I'm only high with Thor, Hulk, and Spider-Man. And I'm, slowly inching up on Cap. And I just enjoy playing Cap because there is a lot of skill involved with that hero, like throwing the shield, locking onto different heroes, dodging attacks, because he's not the strongest Avenger, you know, he's not like Hulk or Thor or anybody, so you gotta be careful. Maybe it's my cue. One moment. I'm gonna reset. Yeah. My defense is the shakiest part of my Thor. My Thor is very, very, very strong. And he's durable. But I just feel he could be more durable. Like, there are times where I'm like, okay, I shouldn't have to be worried with Thor right now. But I am. Yeah, well, I really wish, like, the AIs would fly or jump or swing, depending on which character it was. I hate seeing characters like Spider-Man running behind me. Or Iron Man running behind me. Thor, I don't know, he kind of gets a pass because Thor isn't a pure flyer per se. He's kind of a ground character too. And in the movies, he's more grounded than he is in the air most of the time, if you think of it. So I don't mind seeing Thor running, but it's just dumb to see Iron Man running or Spider-Man running. Like, Spider-Man is not really a ground character, even though he can be. Most of the time he's on his webs in comic books or movies. Even in the comic books, Thor's on the ground a lot. Okay, so I reset. Let's see if we get a better cue this time. Let's see. And what I'll do is I'll start with the Cosmic Cube first. Because I find also that sometimes if I've been playing for a few hours, I just have to completely like reset the game to kind of refresh my connection with the overall queue.
We've been scanning for cosmic radiation ever since we returned from the future.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
I know. Don't you hate when the stats try to force you to do something with your hero that you don't want? And then, like, the stats start getting juicier and juicier. Like, for instance, if you have a piece of gear with intensity on it, and you don't want to lose that intensity, But then you get like a piece of gear that doesn't have intensity, but it's like 42% increase on your range. And you're like, ah. They make you make choices you don't want to make. Yeah, you know, I actually ended up kind of making my Hawkeye a balanced range melee because they were giving me such good gear for his sword attacks. Because I had one piece of gear where his melee attack was laced with shock status effects, and then I had another piece of gear, I think it was either his range or his defensive gear, that increased any attacks with shock by like 20% or something like that. So his sword attacks were like really enhanced. Yeah, I don't need a ranged Hulk. That's absolutely a no-no. I don't mind throwing a rock here and there, but I'm not going to be sitting there chucking hunks of payment all day at enemies. Not in this game. And we all know Hulk's an in-your-face, down-and-dirty type of Avenger. He's not some, oh, let me sit back here and see if I can hit you with some pavement. Like he's playing golf or something. Alright, so we got somebody in beating the odds. Thank you for stopping through, folks. If you haven't already, please tickle that like button. Make a giggle. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat. Visit that and you'll find lots of marvelous content on my page. A variety of content for everybody. And thank you very much for stopping through. And if you already smashed the like button, thank you so much for the support. Every little bit helps. Living tryhard. Well, looks like we're going to be running beating the odds, JS. Yeah, you have enough melee characters. Well, I mean, I don't see why Hawkeye... See, that's another thing. I think certain heroes should have automatic bonuses to certain to some of their abilities. For instance, Hawkeye and Kate Bishop should automatically have range bonuses, period. They're archers. You know what I mean? Thor. should have automatic immunity to shock attacks. There shouldn't be anybody in the game who can shock Thor. Period. Hulk shouldn't be able to be harmed by a gamma attack. I don't think that makes sense. You know, there's just certain things in the game that I think that should be concrete per character. Like, to be honest with you, as far as I'm concerned, Captain America, I like the fact that they designed him and his heroic abilities the same way as they did the other heroes. But that shield in the Marvel Universe is unbreakable. So technically, if he has it up, there shouldn't be any intrinsic ability measurement or anything. If you have your shield up, you're blocking the attack. Period. That's kind of how I feel about Captain America. And they do a good job with that, but I don't think he should have to parry to get a good block. What do you think? Do you think he should have to parry to get a good block? Because Captain America's shield is supposed to be unbreakable in the Marvel Universe. Even Thanos, I think, got over in the movies. Even Thanos. I think he broke Captain America's shield too easy. I know he's strong. I still think he broke it too easy because Captain America can block a strike from Hulk with his shield in the comic books. You know, that's a powerful shield. That's the only thing about the MCU. J-Rob. Okay, what's the question, J-Rob? Welcome. How are you today, by the way? And I'm having some internet issues, folks, so I apologize. I hope it doesn't affect the stream. Am I still audible? Okay. Let me be very careful with this answer, J-Rob. One moment. Originally, my understanding was that Captain America's shield was made of vibranium originally, but with the introduction of Wolverine into the Marvel Universe, I do believe that it was then stated that Captain America's shield was actually a combination of adamantium and vibranium. Now, adamantium is stronger than vibranium. And if Captain America's shield is not pure adamantium and is a mixture of adamantium and vibranium, I would have to say that Wolverine's claws are stronger. Which means Wolverine's body is technically stronger than Captain America's shield. Because I do believe the mixture is weaker than the pure metal. Yeah. Oh, so you were asking me? I thought you had an outlook on this as well. Like, I thought you had an opinion on the matter. I'm checking to see what's up with the queue again. Huh, that was weird. Can you still hear me, J-Romp? There we go. It looks like my internet just came back. Well, that was my point. Whereas I feel like the MCU changes a lot. And some of the things the MCU changes, like, I actually had someone say to me, it might have even been you, J-Rob, that you thought the Spider-Man in this was a little bit too muscular. And I was like, no, this is actually the real build of Spider-Man from the comic books. And everything they've been putting in the, like, in the cartoons and movies for the past 10 to 15 years is a very, very slim Spider-Man compared to the comic books. But they change a lot in the MCU. And I didn't like the fact that it was just so easy for him to chop through his shield like that. So I have no idea what Thanos' blade is made out of. I think that's an otherworldly metal. It's not, I don't think it's material of Earth. And that could be the only explanation is that the material used was as strong or stronger than Captain America's shield, like adamantium. And see, I can't remember. The one thing I'm foggy on is if originally his shield was supposed to be made of all adamantium or all vibranium. That's what I can't remember. Because, like I said, the MCU changes a lot. And it's been so long since I read any Black Panther comic books. I can't really remember the comic book origins. Of Captain America's shield in relation to Wakanda. I can't remember if that came originally or later. Because I wasn't a diehard Captain America fan or a diehard Black Panther fan. I was a Spider-Man fan. Any Marvel fan, I would say, it's a huge task to keep track of all the details for everybody in the universe, because there's just so many people. There's so many characters. Yeah, that is kind of weird, huh? I see that now. I think it's time to restart again. Sorry, guys. This is taking forever. I'm very sorry. JS, I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. The reason why I don't really mind taking a little bit is because I wasn't planning to, like, hop right off of this stream today. As you can see, I've been going for 3.5 hours and I'm still queuing up for more. Because I didn't stream Miles Morales this morning. Because I got a copyright strike yesterday for streaming the game. Like, I feel like I'm getting in trouble for streaming the games that they said I could stream. Like, here, you can stream this game. Copyright strike. But you said I could stream the game. Yeah, but there was a copyright strike. You too, J-Rob. Yeah, I'm like, what am I supposed to, like, play the whole game and listen to everything in the game to find out if it's a strike against you before I stream it? Like, that's nearly impossible. You know how big games are these days? You got a strike this year for a video from last year? See, that's ridiculous too. Hey, we weren't doing our job last year, but because we're doing our job now, we're gonna go back a year and just create some problems for you because we feel like it. Even though we made you feel like everything was all good at the time. That was us not doing our job. But we're gonna punish you for it. I just wanna go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight to my head. Boom, boom, boom. I just wanna go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight to my head. And you're not even a streamer. Well, I have to admit, I put out content on a pretty good bit, 5 out of 7 days a week. Sometimes 6 out of 7 days a week. Okay? And with as many times as I've already streamed Miles Morales, I would have thought I would have gotten some sort of a strike against me already if I was doing something wrong. The strike came upon the last credits of the game. Like, I beat the game and the credits were rolling, and that's when I got the strike. Like, it shut my stream off. It said, sorry, we've ended your stream because we've detected a copyright violation. I was like, what? My stream ended. Like, you know how when somebody's cheating at a video game and there are those cheating detectors and it'll like boot the cheater from the game? Well, that's kind of what happened to me on YouTube. They detected a violation and they booted me from the stream. And I was in shock. Because I'm like, I'm just streaming the game like I've been doing for the past month. How could I be doing anything wrong? It's everything that came with the game. But I've gotten copyright claims before, but not strikes. Those are different. Strikes go against your channels. Claims don't. Claims just mean you can't monetize that video. Strikes mean they can shut your channel down for a week as if you did something wrong. That's like I go into a store and buy a loaf of bread and then you let me leave, and then a week later you arrest me and say, well, I wasn't supposed to buy that loaf of bread. And I'm like, but you let me buy it. How am I wrong? Oh, get out of here. I can't believe that just happened to me. I keep forgetting I'm not as strong with Cap as I am with Thor and Hulk and Spider-Man. Oh, good looks, Black Panther.
Cavalry's here.
Alright. Looks like these guys are down to go for it, so I'm down. Why is my heroic not working?
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last. AIM squad dead ahead.
Thor must have changed his clothes because he's bald now and has no cape. It looks weird. Looks like he dyed his hair red or something. Oh, today? I'm not sure, J-Rob, but I would say probably at least another hour and a half. Do you think they will eliminate the violation if I delete the video? I don't believe so.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Okay, so Black Panther left too. Oh, the heck with it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's two of us in here now.
Split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, get me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on?
Time bubbles wouldn't let us pick them up, so I had to reload the checkpoint. Thor, for some reason, wants to run this, which is very interesting. Most people don't want to do a two-man with somebody that's so low level. Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought I crashed.
We got company.
Okay, sorry about that blue screen, folks. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so this guy wants to return now. I don't know. I find that a little hard to believe. Because if it was that easy, like I'm saying, everybody would be taking everybody down all the time, you know what I mean? Like, you would just have no internet, no YouTube, because everybody would be hating. Okay, let's go. Are you guys getting this video? I'm being told I'm having some internet problems. We have bad weather in Boston, and I think the bad weather might be affecting the internet quality. So I might lose this stream, and I want to apologize to all of you ahead of time if that were to happen. So far, it looks like I still have a connection with you guys from my end, but I'm just covering my bases. Somebody already left?
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pimp's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
We still have 4 people, which is good. On the way in, I thought it said insufficient strike team. Pretty sure it did, but I'm hoping that was just residual information from the last attempted run.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pimp's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Man, why is he not running on the wall? That's so weird. He's not running on the wall now. There's no Hawkeye on the team. Hi, Tripod. There's no Hawkeye on the team. You're hilarious.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Hostile spotted.
I almost feel like a bully. Almost.
Enemy down.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Hot guy.
Later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
They changed? Okay.
The convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Too many sweet potato pies. Looking thick in the gut.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
What is going on? It's not giving me health.
Avengers are in, Sarah.
Keep our time up.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
This one's open.
Oh no, he's too far away. Oh no, he's not.
That's your last mistake.
I can't handle much more.
You're good now.
Looks like you could use a hand.
I cannot get free.
updating your HUD.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day?
Here they come!
No? Do yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway.
Avengers! For me!
Open.
Oh yeah.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large...
Am I back on air?
Head there immediately.
J-Rob? Can you still hear me?
Got an arrow for each of you.
I should still be on air. And none of my streams have stopped. I'm still watching it on my iPad.
Good work.
We got company.
Okay. Yeah, I see that up in the right-hand corner. I don't understand that. Because everything else is working.
Get ready for a fight.
What are they in the process of shutting me down for streaming Miles Morales?
All enemies down.
Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Him here, ready to fight.
I did not mean to pop out Pym, but I did, so oh well.
We have to hit all the vents.
Where are all the enemies?
It's rearing up. Evacuate the area immediately.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The Resistance will always have your back.
What a wild day for streaming, huh?
This was the Hawkeyes down.
Oh, looks like I'm showing up at exactly the right time over here.
Okay, down.
Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. So what's it strong enough to stop the apocalypse? Or at least, that's what it's supposed to do.
Tearing the universe apart.
Yeah, none of my other games were like this one, but again, I still roll with it, you know what I mean? Just like you. Ooh, what was that? Wow. This is a hard section for Captain America. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm getting all sorts of torn up right now. They got a nice bunch of hits on me just then. And I still didn't go down. I know.
Excellently done. Another wave's coming. Let's find cover. Right away.
Get inside!
Wow, I'm really wondering what's going on with the whole on-air, off-air thing. That's interesting.
The movie lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
Very, very interesting.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before. Now you...
Oh, I hate those. Hate those. Why does he wait till people come to help him to get himself up? Do you notice that? He'll be sitting there and then you come to help him and he gets himself up. It's like, just get yourself up then. Like, why are you wasting our time to come help you? Yeah, we really do fight through all the chaos, don't we, J-Rom? You know what it is? Because, man, when I was collecting comic books, a game like this wasn't even a concept. I mean, I'm talking about when I was going to the arcade to play video games, when there were no home consoles. So if I can wait 40 years to play a game like this, I can wait a few months for them to iron out all the imperfections. You know what I mean? I can wait. I didn't grow up during the immediate gratification age. I grew up during the slow and easy age. On the weekends, you take it slow and easy. Yeah.
Oh no,
I feel like with games that are online, I've become accustomed to being impatient because everybody else is in the community.
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences. Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it. Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code
You know,
verification entry.
I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with a bunch of people that are gonna just mess around with buttons. Come on now. Y'all are hopping and skipping and jumping around the button that needs to be pressed next. Like, come on now. Come on now. And after as many times as we picked up Black Panther, and then he wants to be skipping and hopping and avoiding the button that... Come on now. Those are the people that really tee me off. Like, you go the whole mission picking them up, picking them up, picking them up, picking them up. Then you get to the last section and they want to be a problem. Like, we didn't just carry you through this mission, bro. Or he kept picking himself up, whatever. But he kept going down, and then he wants to, like, be cute at the end. What? Time to bring out the big green. Let off a little steam. The original, the classic Spider-Man in-game suit, J-Rob. They got the build perfect. Like the Spider-Man build, you don't understand. That is perfect. That is exactly the build from the comic books. Okay, the outfit, the colors, the webbing on his mask, the eyes, perfect size, shape, everything. The symbol on his back, symbol on his chest, all of that is classic. So that's the one I like the best. Rebel, what's going on? Rebel, I gotta stop by your channel. I'm sorry. I got a call from my daughter last night and got distracted. But I will. Thank you, bro, for stopping through, my man. Sorry my stream looks so ridiculous right now. I don't know what's going on. Why it says 0 watching, 0 on air. Because my stream is working. Oh, thank you, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rebel, do you do news updates or do you just do game streaming? Or do you do both? Oh, you see 6 people? Okay. Ah, you like my rebel scum idea, huh? Rebel scum. When I say that line, Rebel, I think of the Sith Lord. What's that guy? Palpatine. That's what I think of. Rebel scum. Senator Palpatine, who ended up being the Sith Lord. Rebel scum. That's the only thing I hated. Just like as easy as it was to spot Superman wearing glasses as Clark Kent, I thought it was just as easy to spot the Sith Lord as Senator Palpatine. I'm like, he's right there. Yeah, I just, sometimes my audio gets a little scratchy on my end, so I'll unplug the headset and plug it back in to resolve the problem, and that's probably what you heard. Well, JS, I'll tell you, this Hawkeye isn't gonna be killing anything quick. Not like the Hawkeye from the other day. It was easy in the third movie. For sure. Not bad. At 166, okay. You go. Give me one moment, I'll be right with you. Versoy, what's up? Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Sorry, I told you, you don't ever have to worry about being late. Hey, I'm glad you got the room cleaned up. It's always a good thing.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Big green. So this group is doing all sorts of craziness. Big green. Within a month it's gonna be dirty again, Versoy. Oh no, don't let that happen.
Listen close.
I don't know. I was having internet problems earlier and I think it glitched
As much as a solid
the
monstrosity
counter
can be
on the
alive.
screen.
Yes.
But the stream's up and running. I know that
It
for a
has disabled
fact.
half the technology inside.
So
And the other half?
I apologize.
Actively dangerous at West.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was working earlier until I began having those problems with the internet. And it was saying that the bit rate was really low and all of this other technical jargon. It fluctuates. Some counters, you know, on one screen might be delayed or ahead. It just depends. It fluctuates. Ugh. Not doing it with 2 Black Widow. Dun 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum dum 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 ba-da-da-dum dum 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 ba-da-da-dum dum dum dun ba da da dun 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 ba da da dun 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 ba da da dun 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 dun. I love Star Wars. Bum, dum, dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. John Williams is a master. Big green. He looks so green now. Jesus. What did they make him fluorescent? Yes, I have. I saw the big cat in Tokyo on the top of the building that looks down at you every once in a while. Those are pretty impressive.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote. Dr. Tim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
It's also how they'll convince people there's an alien attack.
See you in a bit.
Use the Force, Hulk. No, I've never been to Tokyo. I saw it in a news report. They do report about things on the other side of the world, you know.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just...
Doitoshi moshite.
Everything up and running?
Doitoshi moshite. That's the only Japanese I know. Doitoshi moshite. I think that means thank you very much. Doitoshi moshite. Oh, it's just me and this Black Widow? I didn't realize that. I thought there was 3 of us in here. Okay, what's your Marvel question? Yeah, the Toshimushite. Although I don't do Tush E Mush Day. No, I didn't say that. Why is Batman, Joker, and the other DC people not a part of Marvel? Because no, it's just 2 different comic lines. Just like you have Sony, and then you have Disney. It's the same thing. You have DC and Marvel. DC is Detective Comics. They were created, all the heroes like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, the Justice League, Joker, Penguin. That's all DC. Marvel was created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko. It's just 2 different companies. That's why they're not together, because they're competing companies. That's why they're competing universes. That's why some of the heroes are kind of like duplicates of one another, because they've always been competing over the years.
They've split up the prisoners.
Like Marvel has the Hulk, but DC has
Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis,
I always forget his name, but he's like a Frankenstein-like character, but it's DC's version of the Hulk. Something Grendel, I think, or something like that.
Fine. But only because I owe you.
Alright, since there's only 2 of us, I'm not gonna worry about all of the chests or anything, because this person doesn't have anybody to back him up, so I'm just gonna go straight. I'm not even gonna mess with you. You're not worth my time, buddy. You're not worth my time. I got bigger things to worry about. I'm the Hulk. Well, I mean, anything's possible, right? So they have had like Marvel versus DC storylines because it's all about money in the end. And once DC and Marvel became very popular, it only became natural for them to realize that both companies could make money creating a joint comic called Marvel versus DC. So comics like that do exist, but they're not related except for being competitors. That's it. It's almost like if McDonald's and Burger King decided to do a joint Happy Meal and call it the King Donald meal. You get my drift? That would be the same as Marvel and DC coming out with a Marvel versus DC comic book. I hope that makes sense.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Iron Man became popular because of Kevin Feige, right? And the MCU. And at the time, Marvel was still kind of struggling. So I think some of the modern storylines began to link up with the movie for the sake of comic book sales. But like for instance, the only way Iron Man's gonna be able to make a suit made of Uru is if someone from Asgard gives him access. So you can't ask for somebody's help to make an outfit and then use that outfit to destroy them with it. You know what I mean? Another thing too is, I know in the movies you saw the Hulkbuster contend with the Hulk, but in the comic books, it would take like 30 of those things just to slow Hulk down a little bit. And I do mean a little bit. Like, he's really a force to be reckoned with in the comic books. Like, it takes the whole Marvel universe to come after him when he's on a rampage.
Head there immediately.
Yes, I know there's an Iron Man anime.
Sensors are picking up an AIM cache close by.
Hey, you guys still getting my video? My computer's saying I'm offline. I don't know what you mean. It's only good to hold the Hulk. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's only good to hold the Hulk. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The Hulkbuster.
Large AIM mech ahead.
Sorry guys, I'm not a good multitasker. Okay, it looks like my chat's back on. I hope I didn't lose you guys.
Okay, down. Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. It's a weapon strong enough to stop the apocalypse. At least, that's what it's supposed to do.
Dad, it's tearing the universe apart.
Lots of words I did not understand, but if you're right.
When am I not?
We have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Monica's bridge for both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No. You be tracked with it.
Not if I'm lucky.
I knew you were gonna say that. Incoming!
Yes, I don't know if you heard my answer, very sorry, but yes, I do know there's an anime Iron Man.
This does not feel good at all.
The only problem I have with some anime is they take ideas and then add in like robot components to it. Like, I think they did an X-Men version, but their X-Men like had giant robots or something like that.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
I haven't exactly done this before.
Did I lose you on the stream, Verisoy? Oh my god, you had a lightning bolt strike behind your house? Yeah, I definitely think it's a weather issue in my area with the internet today. It's been crappy all day.
This way.
5213.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme precipice.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
Code verification sequence time reset.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Security entry verified.
That's weird.
Third code verification entry.
Wonder why it's not lighting up the 5.
Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
I hope everything's okay, House Rebel. I hope, like, you know, nothing was damaged, nobody got hurt, the pets are safe, all that good stuff.
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, Dennis?
Working on it.
Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset. Warning, critical energy levels detected.
Can you guys still hear me?
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
There we go.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Code verification sequence time reset. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Wow, this is so weird. I have no idea what's going on with my internet today.
Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it! This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking for the...
Code verification sequence time reset.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault.
Alrighty, home stretch, 3254. Alrighty.
Awaiting third code verification entry.
Well, everything else looks good. Just my stream keeps popping in and out on the computer. But it's not ending the stream, thank goodness.
Sequence time reset.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please, just hang on!
Tampering with Project Omega is forbidden. You will be terminated.
How about a rain check?
It is not rating. Prepare to die. All weapons complete.
Oh no. Oh, we got him. He died in my cloud right when I died. Basically, me and the Super Adaptoid just killed each other at the same time. And Black Widow got a free ride. Although, don't get me wrong, Black Widow wasn't just riding. She was putting in work.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be countered at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, folks. That is going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun, going in there and two-manning it. I'm pretty sure I could one-man that. It would be really hard because all the damage would be focused on Hulk. But I think it's possible. Especially with that build. Especially with that build. Alright, folks. I really appreciate the likes, the support, the viewership, the company. You guys are wonderful, all of you. For anybody who's new to the channel, please tickle that like button if you haven't already, and visit the link pinned to the top of the chat if it's still there. If not, be Twitch Gaming. Tap on my icon and subscribe, because I have plenty of content for a variety of people to browse on my page. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Marvel's Avengers and another game. I haven't quite figured out what the other game will be yet, but whatever it is, we're gonna have some more fun. Alright? Thank you, and I'll check y'all later. Peace!